welcome everybody back to the stream. Let's slow that one down. Welcome everybody back. Honestly, couldn't really decide what to do today. So, keeping up with Zenless. I've got a bunch of stuff I gotta do on there anyway. And then probably some Hollow Knight, since we do need to finish and continue it. Maybe some other stuff if we get too irritated with it, but we'll see. We will see. Okay. Let's get in. Catch up to do on the events.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me.
And I'm not sure if we'll be able to get the banner this time around. I was able to get lucky with the last one, but I couldn't get the engine at all. And I got screwed over on the last one too. I think I got Lycon again. It screwed over my my pity. So I had to go around a second time. But hopefully we get lucky this time. Really do. Okay, first things first, we gotta do our dailies. Okay, we'll go to Phylum Heights. Even though I think I was already there. Okay, business. Sell. Wait, we sold all that? Hold on. Let's see, neighborhood streets. Okay, so I need to make a couple of those cushion thingies and a couple of the keypads, I guess. Do I not have the TP? I guess I don't. We'll make the evil dispelling power then. Okay. We gotta find a way to unlock this. So, production area 1 depths. Reach restoration level 35. Oh man, we just got to selling more stuff too. I don't suppose we can craft more stuff, right? No, I can't. Well, that's a bummer. Goods. Oh, so we don't need any of these. Oh, we have unlocked the next area, though. Do a full 20-hour sweep of it. And then... honestly, I'm not sure which area to go for. You know, we'll just do a random one. Do a random one. Not that one. Oh, let's see. Now he wants snowbud bowls. I haven't even discovered those yet. Alright. Now let's go to our shop. I'll be honest, I don't even remember what I was leveling up. I'll be honest, I wish they would slow down with them bringing out constant characters. Like every 20 days. Like, I don't know, give us like a month or two to catch up. Because I don't... that's the thing about this, I don't want to play this, or feel like I'm forced to play this game every day. That's how you get people to get burnout, that's how you get people to do a bunch of other stuff. But in hindsight, that's also what they're doing to force people to spend money on the game. But I'm getting to that point, man. I'm getting to the point where it's just... It's usually what happens to me with every gacha game I play. I'll just stop playing it. Or I'll stop for a bit, and then I'll feel like I've gotten behind, and so I won't go back to it. Happened with Isekai Memories. Technically Genshin and Honkai Star Rail, stuff like that, but those are more of just like, I just find Zenless more enjoyable than those ones. Okay, well, that is it for the dailies, as far as I'm aware. By the way, we should have drops too, I believe. Let's see, announcements, just game optimizations. We do weekly. I mean, what's the point of all this, though? I'll take the polychrome, sure. I'll be honest, I don't really need this. Achievements. fire do? We should be able to... Alright. Probably not going to be able to get it. But... yeah, I kind of figured. Signal shop. Really? Another new one already? It's bad enough that I'm having issues getting what I need out of that. Alright. Now let's do some event stuff. And forgive me if I'm flying through this. Kind of just want to get it done.
Hey kids, I trust you. The miasma shrouding Lemnian Hollow still hasn't cleared. And since Wi-Fi Peninsula...
Isn't the spreading miasma more worrying than the air quality itself?
A close attendant friend of mine once told me that, as a senior, it's more... But enough small talk. Miasma is a natural by... That's nothing new to you two, Phaethon.
It's all because of the Exaltists. They've been...
That's right. From thwarting the Exaltists' plan to seize control of Wi-Fi Peninsula to dismantling Porcelumex, everything you've done has surely dealt a major blow to the Exaltists' influence in the region.
But the Exaltist actions are still harming the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula, and the miasma in Lemnian Hollow shows no...
Which brings me to the reason I'm troubling you both this time. The opportunity to... Porcelumex's co-chief executive officer, Ferox, secretly allied with the Exaltists to carry out unlawful hollow experiments. I'll spare you all the... But investigations and operations by a Defense Force unit...
The Defense Force wasn't involved with the issues in Wi-Fi Peninsula before, so why'd they show up now?
Wi-Fi Peninsula is a key porcelain production area, after all, and has always been a highly contested prize amongst the city's various official powers. Besides protecting the city, everyone is eager to claim a bigger share of the wealth and influence it provides. Major General Lorenz is no easygoing man. Ruthless would be the mildest way to describe him when it comes to achieving his goals. According to my sources, he has a close personal relationship with Porcelumex's other co-chief executive officer. With Ferox's downfall, Lucro secured Lorenz's support by offering him a share of Wi-Fi Peninsula's interests. Having the backing of a Defense Force Major General would greatly benefit his dealings with...
Sounds like a power game between Tops and the Defense Force. But where exactly is this opportunity to...
According to the action plan the Defense Force submitted to the city, eradicate the Exaltists sits at the top of their agenda. That's also their most legitimate reason for deploying to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Of course, course, I don't believe Lorenz is only there to dutifully protect the city, but with Porcelumex and the defense force already muddying the waters, a heavy-handed move by the municipal government could turn the conflict into a turf war over interest. I won't pretend I'm above it all, but I do believe that protecting the citizens' safety is more important than short-term gains. That's why neither the city government nor Yunque's summit can act directly this time. But for you, Faith...
Yes. Phaethon, a legend among proxies, an outlaw of the underground, the last disciple of a secret research institute.
Okay, buddy.
Mayor Mayflower's wondrous right hand, the one who saved the Void Hunter from the brink of...
To be honest, I won't need all those people helping me. But you're right. It's time for the protagonist to take the stage. I spotted the name Opal Squad on the Defense
fourth wall
Forces
breaking.
unit roster. I've heard of their past exploits, and some of their members have had both professional and personal dealings with you. I believe they could be a trustworthy source of support. Their commanding officer this time is Miss Isolde, who worked with you during the investigation.
So, we'll be taking part in the
Exactly. But the title proxy won't fly in the Defense Force's operational report. You'll be introduced as Special Holotech Advisors and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations during your visit with the Defense Force. Sorry, official organizations do love to make up long and difficult to remember.
By the way,
There's still no solid intel on Miss Carol Arna. I've already informed the Defense Force and Miss Isolde in advance. The specific... Well, I have official...
Oh boy.
The Hollow hit City Center out of nowhere. Without support from the Obsidian Division, they won't hold for...
Doesn't matter. We've seen...
The track we're guarding this time is a key route for... This is our
You never miss Captain's pep talk.
Let me guess. You were off doing last-minute gear checks for us. Still, it's hard.
Obsidian Division. Agamemnon Squad assembled.
Obsidian Division! Agamemnon Squad! Obsidian Division!
Fall back, Orphe.
Fall back. No. No. Get back. I'm from Yunque's Summit. We'll hold the line from here.
And the civilians, they're right behind us. We cannot...
So... Revenge. Against... I've already lost everything.
Captain Nagus. Nagus, were you
Intelligent constructs don't dream. It was just leftover cache fragments tucked away deep in my memory module.
So, were you dreaming about the past?
It's a good thing you gave up your studies at the Meta School to enlist, Orphe.
What can I say? My brain can be a bit slow at times. Anyway, Magus, you talk...
I don't sleep. It's a self-diagnostic mode.
Yes, Captain Magus! Given how you're always right behind me...
It's not sleep talking. It's...
Yes, Captain Magus!
Still, it's strange. Actually, it feels like some kind of...
Are intelligent constructs superstitious?
Well, I am just like you. An idiot. Enough breakfast chit-chat.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Alrighty. Sol day.
Good morning, everyone. Thanks to previous info. However, therefore, before the first shot of this battle will be fired by Obel.
Leave it to me, Isolde.
Captain Mac.
Yes, ma'am.
Magus?
After all this time.
Ma'am, I heard for this operation.
Yeah, Trigger was.
Trigger is right. There will indeed be a guest from the city government. Per the agreed arrangements, our guest will meet you all in. The Exaltists have long plagued Wi-Fi Peninsula. Obsidian Division's mission is simple. Eliminate the source of this chaos once and for all. Their repeated failures have cost them dearly. Our task now is to eliminate the remaining stragglers and strike directly at their headquarters. We have obtained intel on multiple enemy strongholds. You will be deployed as scouts. Your objective is to investigate and pinpoint the enemy's main base. Blitz Squad will handle the frontal assault. You will also rendezvous with the technical advisor dispatched by the mayor and assist them in securing the key data. Aegis Squad, you will strike the enemy from the air, providing firepower and intel support for all units on the ground. Operation codename Blitz and Aegis. Obel Squad, gear up and get ready!
Obel Squad reporting in. We are at the target hollow.
Okay, Orphe and Magus.
Let's squad in position.
Aegis Squad, report your position. Do you copy?
Copy, Captain Magus. Aegis reporting in.
We're en route with the chopper. ETA 20 minutes. Landing at Blitz Squad 3 o'clock.
Primary objective, rendezvous with the mayor's envoy.
Must be someone pretty important. Obel Squad handling the pickup.
They're very powerful, but also a very nice person. Oh, so what sort of person are they exactly?
Let's save the chit-chat for after the mission. Stay focused on the battle. The envoy and escort team are inside the building up ahead.
We've successfully rendezvoused with the target. Captain Magus, this is the special hollow techno-
Wait, didn't Isolde say there was only one target? How many people are...
You can call me Lord Phaethon. I'm only kidding. I thought that might like...
So this is the amazing Mr. Phaethon that Trigger and Soldier 11 were talking about. Turns out...
I know who you are. You must be the infamous...
Trigger was definitely talking about the renowned Mr.
Usually, only heroic characters are described as renowned.
If the other side is a villain, then working with them means we're on the...
To be honest, I'm still a little uneasy about having a proxy join up with Obel. I'm an old-timer who plays by the rules. No dramatic backstory.
A hero working from the dark side, protecting the city in secret. I have...
Sure, I've heard everyone walking the city has their own purpose. Especially someone with a complicated back...
If what you call your principles are genuinely just, and your aim is to protect others, then I'd say... Whether I'm a villain or a hero, let's keep our focus on the mission. After all, we're still deep inside the Hollow, surrounded...
Regardless of your position, if you get things done...
Next, I'll briefly outline the mission as an expert Hollow guide, or a proxy. Phaethon will use the current map at the same time. We'll provide cover for Phaethon as the proxy collects Hollow data and monitor...
We've got plenty of trained scouts in the military. Can a proxy with no combat experience...
Captain Magus, sharper, more I don't think we've ever seen anyone who's earned the approval of...
If no other squad members or Isolde have any object, that wraps up the mission.
Okay.
There are more enemies than we expected.
Agent Squad, report your status! Just a strike! Agent Squad, come in!
Oh no. Still no response. The enemy reinforcements just keep coming.
Pinned down! Agent Squad, do you copy? Strategy, scorched us!
Enemy reinforcements spotted to the northwest.
Agent Squad!
Rock rogue!
See them where they should be okay. Right?
The fastest way to restore comms is to disable the nearby jamming device.
Feels like the miasma around us is getting thicker.
Nuclear activity is rising around us. Keep an eye out for stronger enemies.
Alright.
Here. We're circling right above the enemy, Captain.
Searching for the mission target. Aegis Squad has reached the LZ. Blitz Squad, do you copy? Comms seem to be jammed. Is Seed Senior's comm system still working?
No, the speaker's all buzzy with static.
Let's clear the nearby enemies first, then regroup with the Captain ASAP. I wonder if the proxy, the envoy and the Captain have met up safely.
The area's all clear now. All those annoying pests. Good riddance.
Come in, Blitz Squad. Do you copy?
Oh, seems that annoying.
Agent Squad, come in!
Agents reporting in. We keep you loud and clear, Captain.
We just shut down the enemy's jamming unit.
Provision activate.
Are there any ether transmission terminals inside the control room?
Run! New objective. Shut down the ether transmission system.
Okay, definitely gonna need this one.
Remote support. In position.
The ether transmission system has been shut down.
Great. That cuts off the supply of miasma.
We eliminate the remaining enemies. Blitz Squad has finished clearing out the remaining enemies.
Those things look like coffins. They're kind of creepy.
What's a coffin?
Huh?
Alright, more Fall Guy stuff. See how well this goes.
The unknown device. Now analyzing. Network communication structure detected.
These devices are interconnected, probably forming part of a larger equipment array. By cracking part of the data, we can locate the other devices.
Looks like Proxy's quite the skilled hacker.
You're amazing, Proxy!
You're not secretly hacking into my brain while I'm asleep, are you?
Hey, come on. I'm a professional. I have standards.
Communication structure analysis, 50% complete.
Wasn't really much Fall Guys stuff there. It's just kind of just meh. Gimme. Oh, there's more over there.
Those are ether reactors made by Porcelumex. To be honest, they look pretty ominous.
This is the only route Blitz Squad can take.
The mission went without a hitch. Great work, everyone.
And thanks to the envoy for all his hard work, too.
You all carried the operation. I was just doing my duty.
Seed, you've met them before.
Oh, it's you,
It's been a while.
I remember. Oh, Seed Senior says he remembers too. Shh, he's asleep right now, so he can't. But according to Seed Senior, you're someone who can be. Well, to be honest, it was Trigger and.
Seed Senior.
He's not a. Seed Senior is an You carry the same scent as me, Prox. Did you attend classes properly back in...
Strictly speaking, I never really went to a typical...
So...
You two have quite a unique way of talking.
The Defense Force, or rather, Obel Squad's comms channel, also seems to be tuned to a pretty unusual frequency.
Birds of a feather flock together, as they say.
The Proxy wasn't complimenting us, Soldier...
Being able to tune into both Seeds and Soldier 11's wavelength at the same time.
Wavelength? Are Seed and Soldier 11 intelligent?
Still, winning over these girls might be easy. But as their commanding officer, I have to assess you with the utmost caution. All right, everyone, that's enough chit-chat. Let's not forget, we're still in the middle of a battlefield here. Although we've tracked down the Exaltists' communication outpost, it seems all that's left are supplies they didn't have time to evacuate with. We came up empty on both the location...
The most efficient way to move such a large amount of supplies in a short time would be through spatial fissures. The Exaltists have been operating in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. They must have access to fissure coordinates unknown to the defense. But no one knows the labyrinths of hollows better than Faith.
Faith and skills are like magic. Sounds way more...
Sounds pretty mysterious. Anyway, you're
I got this.
Oh. Were they coffins?
Inside those devices. Those are all sacrifices?
Fate, confirm the number of enemies.
Locking onto hostile targets. There's 8 in total. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
God. All enemies eliminated.
The rambling old man is a little
The final sacrifice is about to... How can swirling dust compete with a blazing fire?
Do all the Exaltists talk like...
Alright, they're all
Seed,
religious fanatics.
make him shut up.
Foolish!
Hey, Seed Scene.
They've done more than enough harm. Being gentle.
What sets these Exaltists apart from typical villains is their fanatical devotion to the Creator, which often drives them to act Even if they act in the shadows without rhyme or reason, the miasma remains essential to them. If we follow that trail, it could...
These so-called fanatics are nothing more than villains who treat ether as a deadly poison corrupting new Eridu. Aiding, let's see if they stay so devoted.
Calm down, Captain Magus. As vile as the Exaltists are, not every member is guilty. Many innocent civilians. In other words, not every Exaltist member deserves to be met with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high energy lasers.
We've hardly caught anyone yet, and I know how to throw around. You're awfully sympathetic towards these scum.
Enough! Captain Magus, I'm pretty sure your remarks have already exceeded the boundaries set by Commander Isolde's temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon. Specifically,
There's
the
a
section
protocol for that?
designated for Magus.
Huh? How come no one told me about it?
Don't speak harshly to your squad mates, and don't say anything that kills morale. That's what you taught us, Captain.
I don't consider them a comrade.
Whether we're allies who can rely on...
Wouldn't have it any other way.
There's a critical piece of intel that needs immediate attention. What just emerged from the Obscura is a bioweapon created by the Exalted. These Obscura, and the factories that produce them, are scattered throughout
No, not just Lemnian. According to the data from Porcelumex and the intel Commander Isolde has gathered, there are
Over 300? Not even the entire Obsidian Division could deal with that many.
The entire Obsidian Division would just end up as monster...
We have to get this information to Command immediately. The Exaltists' actions may be far more dangerous.
No, that's not right. Although I did come across Obscura shards tainted with sacrifice, there's still no solid evidence to confirm that all Obscura have sacrifices in them. The Obscura devices I saw in Phylum Heights didn't all carry traces of sacrifice. More importantly, creating a creature as powerful as the sacrifices would require an unimaginable amount of ether. There's no way the Exaltists have access to such an immense supply of ether and miasma.
Or they would have destroyed New...
Yeah. Good.
Hey, did you two completely forget that courage is a soldier's...
Captain, didn't you say that kind of talk is just something generals say?
Recklessness.
The proxy has a point. But there's definitely something suspicious about the Obscura. Obsidian Division has...
A fanatic's last stand is often the most ferocious. Everyone, stay
After spending over a decade in the military...
What Captain Magus meant to say was...
That's not what I...
Somebody's a tsundere. Oh, her. Okay.
All in all, the scout... It's honestly baffling how HSO and public security got completely outplayed by the Exaltists. Their actions are chaotic and lack any strategy. Though, credit goes to...
The proxy was amazing, too.
Huh? Orphe, since when have you been visiting sketchy sites like Internaut behind my back?
Help!
Calm down, Captain Magus. What you've dealt with so far are just...
I know. We already have the hollow coordinates for the Exaltist base. I'm not worried about a head-on clash. What worries me are those Obscura.
Leave the search for the Obscura to me and the city forces. You focus on the mission. You can't just grasp at weeds. You have to dig out the roots. All this might just be a diversion by the Exaltists. By the way, Proxy, I heard your performance in the Hollow was top-notch as always. How's working with Obel? Has Captain Magus...
I'll have to think about that. I do remember Captain Magus saying that fake...
Don't go taking things out of context.
Got it. Looks like the temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon...
It's all because I wasn't decisive enough. Please don't...
She's not the most soft-spoken. But Captain...
But if you're that talented, why settle for the dishonorable role of a proxy? Why not join the...
What's so dishonorable about it? The work we do in the shadows brings us closer to the light than many of those who stand in it.
You're being a little harsh today, Captain.
Proxy. How many unqualified civilians have you led straight into danger with an...
You're right, Captain Magus. The underworld does have its dark side, but a lot of people are forced into it. They have to avoid the light and just try to survive in the shadows. And this grand, respectable world you speak of, is it really filled with nothing but righteous heroes? Is your defense force really so perfect?
You...
All right, kids, enough...
Looks like the captain got shut down by Commander...
Even the proxy's been lumped in with the kids. Looks like we're all in the same class now.
Oh boy.
This concludes the briefing.
The Major General wants to see me?
Relax.
He's probably gonna be like... Just, I don't like people like this.
Your guests have a... Colonel Isolde, I heard that,
Yep, I knew it.
Obel Squad has already obtained the coordinates of...
That's correct, sir.
You can handle the specifics with your squad. You know I've always counted on you. Just make sure...
Yes, sir.
Among all the mediocrity in the Obsidian Division, Isolde, you're the one who truly stands out. Someone like you shouldn't be stuck. This is a big opportunity, but I...
Yes, sir.
Ah, I seem to have forgotten about our guest.
This is the officially
Welcome to Wi-Fi Peninsula.
I've been in Wi-Fi Peninsula for a while now. Honestly, it's more appropriate for me and Swabian Temple to be the ones welcoming the defense.
Swabian Temple? Pardon my memory, I nearly forgot our guest works directly under Mayor... Mind filling me in, Colonel Isolde? Why is one of the Mayor's personal agents, an infamous proxy, getting involved in Defense Force?
Wise was appointed by the city as a technical advisor and envoy for Mayor Mayflower, sir. He's here to assist and
Assist, huh? If the High Preceptor of Yunquay Summit had shown up in person, perhaps. And as for the
what a stuck-up guy.
Since when does Mayflower get a say in when Obsidian Division pulls the trigger?
Sir, Wise is only here to assist Obel Squad. This has nothing to do with all part of the agreement to keep the City Council from meddling with our military affairs in Wi-Fi Peninsula, which...
Of course. Your arrangements... Well then, since you're the Hollow experts and personally by the Mayor, it's only right... Unfortunately, military secrecy is of utmost importance. Colonel Isolde? Until this operation is over, all of what...
That's a very unique way to treat a...
Major General, the Mayor and Yunquay Summit might not be too happy.
That's an order.
Yes, sir.
The people from Porcelumix are still waiting for me in Phylum Heights. So I'm afraid I won't be able to personally entertain...
Let's go, Mr.
Alrighty then. So I can't even leave.
Captain, Proxy made it through the interrogation on...
No significant change in pulse. And your face isn't too pale. You look so frail, Proxy.
Since you already see me as a villain.
The Major General may be
temporarily
It means we've got your precious Phaethon locked away. No way out, and no texting or...
That's just...
That's terrible!
What a shame. I never thought the legendary proxy Phaethon would...
On the plus side, at least the legendary proxy Phaethon, the Major General's idea of hospitality might be questionable, but for a soldier...
So, as much as we regret it, the legendary proxy Phaethon...
You sure you're sorry, Captain? I'm pretty sure you were...
Don't worry. Obel Squad and the Obsidian Division will wipe out the Exalt...
And then the
As ordered. My apologies.
For the Obsidian Division.
I may not be a soldier. If temporarily restricting my...
Don't worry.
Captain Magus...
Once again, Proxy.
Alright. Let's continue this. Wait, so is Orphe a android? I assume she is, maybe.
As Master's supreme assistant and a thoughtful, all-purpose AI, I would never
In
sit
other
back
words,
helplessly while Master's freedom is
very
being restricted.
hacked into the
unlike
system and made an
second
encrypted
assistant.
channel.
Barry, you really can't stop chasing that first assistant title, can you? When will you finally understand that as his sibling, I'm irreplaceable?
Alright, you two. Enough arguing. I'm just a pitiful, useless captured proxy here, while you two are elite.
Negative. Although Master was unfortunately captured, Master remains.
Save your useless sympathy, first assistant. Luckily, not even the Hollows can interfere with the HDD's unique signal, so the Defense Force's jamming is barely an inconvenience.
Still, I was the one who actually encoded the anti-jamming signal.
Which means
Wow.
Lives can still reach me through the HDD, and EOS's deep dive can continue as...
I saw some new data with my eye implants in the hollow. I need you to run some calculations. Whether or not the military's info checks out, nothing is more trustworthy than your calculations, Fairy.
Affirmative. Additionally,
Wow,
I made a
yes.
full copy of the military
Boost her
intel files that EOS and
confidence
Master
even
saw.
higher.
If the Defense Force comes knocking because you did something without permission, make sure... Anyway, leave the rest...
Then leave clearing out the
The Defense Force's mission is bound...
Okay, let's see, what do we got? So, that's D.
something's up. Hey, look!
Why are they?
They're coming close. We're under attack! Fight back! Enemies...
Oh,
No! They emerged from the miasma!
what the? Are we seeing the dead in broad daylight?
Ethereal or monster, just take the reporting in! We've got another way the hostiles!
It's just as the Overseer said! Even a miracle like a resurrection is...
Don't let joy blind you, my dear brother.
Don't worry. The large scale, Maya...
No, probably just experimented on. Because technically, if you think about it, even the corrupted or whatever aren't alive or dead, so they kind of just exist.
The Exaltists have already figured out that we're launching a so far only Obel Squad scouting mission. But your operation was flawless, and no part of the plan was leaked.
Lorenz handed over command of this operation to you.
So if we rule out interference from higher up, the only one who could have mobilized troops without the Colonel...
Only the...
Looks like Colonel Isolde has it even tougher than I do.
Orphe, you don't actually think I'm that difficult to deal...
At this point, arguing with my superior won't do any...
So if we want the raid to stay on track, well...
While I usually think you're a little too reckless, Magus, this time swift as the wind, since the enemy already knows we're coming.
Obel Squad, gear up!
Yes, Captain Mag.
I'm about to start deploying troops to launch the offensive. Proxy, both the battlefield and the Hollows can shift in and we aren't as ready as we could have been.
Leave it to me. I'm counting on all of you, too.
Save it.
What the captain means is... Oh, but...
Alright. Let's see.
The unexpected deployment of forces beyond... We can't risk the Exaltus
Oh yeah,
corps
because he's
members
trying to
escaping...
take credit.
Based on the
Unless
intelligence...
he's secretly working with them.
I'm not usually one to spoil the...
You really know your way around, and I understand your concerns, but I...
Captain Magus, you sure have a lot of...
That's because Captain Mag...
Technically, fighting side by side, but yes. In fact, Obel Squad itself wouldn't exist if I can't trust you.
I understand.
The Defense Force people are here.
Yeah. Who goes there? Petty thugs, blocking the way to the Creator.
The Creator will not forgive them. Our sacrifice will pave the way for our master's return.
Who's on me and Seed Senior?
See, let's see Senior cool off a bit.
Got away!
Initiating devastating strike! Increasing firepower output.
I'll take point. Recalibrating. Here.
Alright.
Which unit are you in?
Isolde may be the acting commander for this op, but our squad reports to Major So, mind your tone. The Major General sent us because he was worried you wouldn't be able to handle...
Support the operation?
Wait, isn't that interfering
We were
with an
just out
operation?
there fighting alone as...
That's right, and we really do appreciate it. Without you taking the brunt of the Exaltists' attention, We couldn't have... we have to apologize. We accidentally beat you to it and ended up taking the credit for wiping out...
Credit? That's meaningless. Is this really the attitude of...
Acting all high and mighty. You're just a gun. Do you... I may be a rookie, but at least I'm not a washed-up...
Watch it!
It's okay, as long as they really did take out the Exaltus.
Even among comrades, if you ask me, we should just take this guy away. And
Hey!
Stay focused, soldier. Answer me. As the...
Several preachers took advantage of the chaos to escape.
Other orders? What could be more important than wiping...
Bunch of fools. We can't even handle something... Obel soldiers, let's move out. Obel,
Yes, Captain Magus. The Exaltists are fleeing in all directions.
second-rate troop sure is surprisingly good at messing things up. Who would ever call this an ambush?
Oh?
Okay.
Elite targets have appeared.
Elite targets. Just the kind of fight Oval Squad's been waiting for.
Not over yet! Everything's going through! Here, push him again! Circle them! Flash attack!
Everything is moving along smoothly, Mr. Lucro. We'll be counting on you again this time.
Major General Lorenz, you're here at...
You're the squad Isolde spoke so highly of. This is quite a surprise. You arrived...
Given that you're leading this entire operation, I'd expect...
You must be Mr. Lucro. We met...
A reception banquet.
This, gun... certainly... Ah, we are acquainted from the banquet, aren't we? Also involved with the Obsidian Division, I see. For someone so young, you must have...
Not so, Mr. Lucro. This gentleman is the mayor's envoy.
I'm just doing my duty. Please. The title of envoy is a bit too much. I feel like it's a little too...
So you're a distinguished guest from city administration. My apologies.
So, what
My troops and I have our reasons. You're a veteran, Captain Magus. Even if you don't fully grasp what overstepping means, you should at least know not to ask about... Mind your tongue, Captain. After all, besides your sharp tongue, there's not much else you have left.
Major General, shouldn't we be going? Staying too long in areas...
You're right, Mr. Lucro.
All right.
Aside from that clerk I met at the Special Military Affairs desk, these are honestly the two most annoying people I've ever had to listen. Sorry, Captain Mac.
I'll let it slide this time, Orphe. If I weren't afraid of
This place is not only a key Exaltus stronghold, Porcelumex's other... and now under Lucro's...
You're making my head...
Goodness.
Orphe is still caught up in that...
Goodness, Orphe. They chose to meet in the Hollow. Everyone, we keep...
Yes, Captain Magus.
And then there's this person. What's next? What is next?
Hmm?
Oh. Was there something else I could... Still gotta do that. Still gotta do the floral. And still gotta do this. As well as final comeback. Might as well grab these while I can. And then there's Lucro, who's...
Huh?
Everyone! The Exaltis! Once again, we've brought justice! Give it up for yourselves, soldier!
You mean the ones that didn't really do much?
I hate to be that guy, but...
That commander sure seems to be
A typical big...
You're right to be concerned, There are still Exaltis stragglers roaming.
As far as I know, the key Exaltis leaders are still at large. They've managed to slip away after every encounter so far. The Exaltis will remain a threat until they're eliminated. Even though Mevarok was severely injured by Yishan Shifu, and the Exaltis suffered heavy losses, there's still no sign of them backing down. Miasma activity is still spreading. Key people like Sarah still hold major influence.
Yishuan, High Preceptor of Yunquai Summit? I've heard the name before.
How come I don't see Colonel Isolde anywhere?
Isolde has been unwell recently, and went back to the city to rest. She's also been absent from meetings over the past...
Maybe the commander's like Proxy and isn't fond of these kinds of
You might be right. In any case, we've dealt a...
That doesn't sound like some...
Think so even when we have death.
If you take action, I might not mind, but I'm sure Seed's seen...
I don't want anyone ending up in front of a military...
Right. Since it is a military order, the major...
I understand. Opal Squad and all the other soldiers have already given so much to protect New Eridu. Everyone should enjoy this.
Thank you, Proc.
Is it Lucro, or is it the guy that works for Lucro that... It's Lucro. No, it's Damien. It was the guy.
Actually, I've already heard about Lucro personally entering the Hollow. Besides relocating Porcelumex and the Exaltis stock of Porcelume, they're rounding up trusted members who served under Ferox, including my poor colleagues who fled into the Hollow's labs, fearing a purge. The dust hasn't even settled. I have no place in Tops any longer. And the Defense Force won't seek justice for a stray.
Even though you played a major role in taking down Ferox, your new boss won't tolerate you for long, will he?
Exactly. I can't stand stray dogs like you always sniffing out scraps to survive. Like I ever had a choice. I'm just trying to stay alive. Honestly, I was already planning to turn to you and Yunquai Summit for help. Regardless of our differences, you are among the few in Waifei Peninsula who have the power, care about justice, and are willing. A stray like me is you.
Unfortunately, no matter how much power we might have, we're just as constrained as you are now. I can't contact anyone at Yunquai Summit for assistance either, but if it's to keep...
It's all right. Just when I was at my wit's end.
Is it who I think? Wait, who is this?
Hiya! I'm the savior he was talking about. It's funny, most company employees usually see me as a disaster. Who would have thought I'd ever be called a savior?
Allow me to introduce you. This is Miss Zhao from TOPS, affiliated with the Krampus Compliance Authority.
Nice to meet you, Miss Zhao. The Krampus Compliance Authority. Is that the name of another company with...
That's alright. Most people haven't heard of it. Krampus isn't actually a company. Our role is to inspect, decide on, and enforce regulation. Brutal competition is an inherent flaw of the market system. For the members at the round table, it doesn't matter if the company's executives are tearing each other apart. However, the condition is that all actions by the company and its management must comply with the core rules and interests of the Alliance. The business game doesn't always let us play by the rules. That's the round table's mercy. But when those rule breakers go too far, the strict mother reaches out with her black branch. This time, Porcelumix has clearly stepped.
I think I get why the corporations might see members of Krampus as a disaster. Even so, having regulators like you is probably a key reason TOPS has managed to maintain its strong position in the...
So, it's not hard for you to understand why I see Miss Zhao as my...
We'll only know whether I'm your savior or your disaster once all the investigation...
Better than letting someone like Lucro treat you like a fish on a chopping board, right?
Although he's not really a friend, I do have some understanding of the way Damien does things. He's determined to survive this brutal game, but he's also someone who would never cross the line.
Huh. You've got I hope you'll never become the enemy of Krampus, and that when those eyes look at me again, they won't be filled with hostility.
Okay, future character, maybe. Or future playable character.
Soldier Orphe!
You two again?
It's not what it looks like, Orphe. I had no idea those...
Captain Magus is asleep.
Is it time for the captain's...
Is Excuse me! First of all, my concern for the captain is... Second, the field manual doesn't list lemon-flavored chips under prohibited foods during deployment. I have every right to protest Captain Magus's executive decision to declare all...
Oh. Then why doesn't Orphe protest when the captain's actually awake?
I'm sure Orphe has her own reason.
Anyway, if Orphe...
How about sharing some of those lemon chips with us?
Seed and Trigger are robbing me!
Isn't this just a regular part of our night ops?
The law doesn't punish the majority, Orphe.
Then,
Is
the
that
proxy
true?
should also...
Isn't that just lining up with the whole, well, they can't arrest all of us?
A special mission to get rid of lemon-flavored chips?
Proxy, there's something I need to...
Let me guess. It's something that...
That's right. Proxy, I want to apologize, but there's a reason why...
I trust you, Orphe. Come to think of it, you and Magus make quite the unique team.
An intelligent Can I trust...
You can trust me. Just like...
I'm just a gunner. A soldier, here to support Captain Magus. Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. That's how they would comfort me. If Captain... No. I know that I'm not someone special. From the moment I was born, being a gunner has... In the disaster 11 years ago, New Eridu lost so much. The Defense Force's last remaining gemstone... At the time, the military had launched various research projects.
Yep, sorry,
Enhanced soldier? It sounds brutal, doesn't it? I was also born at that time, cloned from a legendary soldier, and designed to aid that legendary soldier as an assistant.
Let me guess. She's
That
pretty much cloned
legendary
off of
soldier's military
Mag,
code name was... The soldier's
So
original
that's how
body
she
has long
looked.
been destroyed. Although even in death, she's still wielded as a weapon by the Defense Force. Though Captain Magus always says it's what she wanted, is it really? All things considered, I'm quite lucky. But Captain Magus has never cared about that. She'd just say to me, Orphe, my life was far too boring. You should live your own life. I know the looks in my comrades' eyes often carry sympathy or pity, mockery, or even disgust. Still, I can't help but feel that I'm lucky. I met Captain Magus, I met Obel Squad. I know there's nothing special about the way I was born, but you all keep telling me, Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special, yet the cold glass tanks, I can leave those rather than those cold, lifeless glass tanks. Our pasts, whether it's although Captain Magus often jokingly calls you the villain, that our pasts aren't as a proxy. I believe in you.
Alrighty. Enough that sob story.
Fairy, have you finished calculating the exact coordinates of the blind spot in Lemnian Hollow's most active area?
Affirmative. HDD.
Wise, finally. The exact coordinates are now locked in. The next step is to move out with Obel.
Negative. Lorenz's forces have currently halted all further operations, so Obel Squad is unauthorized to act with... Could you send a message to Yishuan Sufu? Actually, scratch that. Better send it to Senior Fufu instead. Sufu never replies to messages. Just say, Junior Wise needs your help. It's urgent. Please ask Yishuan Sufu to come to the rescue.
Poor Junior Wise is suffering cruel
Aren't you
What?
over-exaggerating a little?
We're talking about the safety of Waifei Peninsula.
I mean,
All
isn't
we
it a
can
little
do
bit
now is pray
exaggerated?
that Rinquay Summit sends help soon. Who knows what kind of mess the Exaltists might be stirring. There's no time to waste.
I mean, cultists are never fun to deal with, no matter what they are. The birdie. Chirp chirp. Peep peep. I think I just got Dark Souled. I got taken off by a big bird.
I think I just had a dream.
My disciple, Fufu, told me, and that I need to stay low and avoid any clashes with...
Word for word! The message came straight from Junior. By the way,
Someone's messing with our junior out there.
Dear.
That's the last.
What do you
dear.
mean by step in?
Did Yishuan Sufu...
Seems you're finally...
Your safety, of course.
come on, Junior Wise. What?
I think everything's been
That's
blown
right.
out of proportion.
All your
Cunning as always. Certainly sounds like the Exaltus.
If the Defense Force can't deal with those scouts, when do we set out?
No need to be hasty. Let Junior Wise get some proper...
So I pretty much disobeyed a military order.
Hand over the proxy.
I was wondering who would break into Swabian Temple in the middle of the night. Turns out it's soldiers from the Please be aware that although Phylum Heights is under military, and my temple isn't exactly a place where...
What's all this rambling?
I think what this lady means, Captain, is that you barged into someone's home in the middle of the...
Seed Senior said that if this lady is going to beat you up, he probably won't be able to stop her.
Even with all the Obsidian troops of Wi-Fi Peninsula as support, you probably still couldn't stop me.
High Preceptor Ishwan, this unannounced visit is not meant as a provocation. The person behind...
Under your protection. You mean the mayor's envoy whose freedom is now being restricted?
The temporary restriction on the proxy's movement is both to protect military secret.
No matter how you look at it, my disciple is safest under...
Listen, you two.
Proxy. Oh, so the
We
proxy
cannot get any
wasn't
talking room,
kidnapped.
can we?
Apologies.
I've never cared about military secrets. Only about this...
Well then, you mean you're absolutely certain that the Exaltus still have a...
I can't say I'm completely certain. Not until I enter the Hollow myself and reach those core. But as Guardians of New Eridu, shouldn't Rinkway Summit and the Defense Force investigate? Even if there's only the slightest chance...
Wise, I just received an alert from...
According to real-time Hollow monitoring data, warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is a warning. At the current rate of Hollow expansion...
What's that voice assistant rambling about this?
Basically, she's saying that if left unchecked, the Hollow might...
The Exaltus in charge of miasma research mentioned experiments on large-scale miasma activation. I suspect they're preparing for what they call... Based on the intelligence and mission results we've seen, the Exaltus control most of the miasma-rich areas in Lemnian Hollow. They've also mastered the technology to manipulate the unique... The current rise in ether activity throughout the Hollow is probably connected to...
If your theory is true, then this currently undiscovered Exaltus base will likely become the central hub for their final...
Exactly. But if we can take out their hidden base, the sacrifice ritual won't happen, and the Hollow's rising activity will be back on...
How do you manage to sigh with a mechanical throat like that?
Although I tried to ignore some of the seemingly fabricated technical terms. So essentially, we head in, confirm whether any Exaltus...
Wow, Captain Magus.
And let's move out!
But Captain Magus, weren't you just saying an hour ago that...
Disobeying orders? Hardly. We were chasing after Phaethon, who fled all the way into the Hollow with classified military...
Captain Magus, your enthusiasm is truly moving. But you could have just left it to Yunkway Summit.
It's our duty as the Defense Force to wipe out the Exaltists. Besides, the Obscura still haven't been fully examined. If a sacrifice really did emerge from the boxes, then Defense Force soldiers...
I understand. My disciples and I will remain on standby at Phylum Heights and fulfill our duty to...
In that case, the attack plan and the operation start time need to be decided ASAP.
Deploying all of Obel's squad would draw too much attention. Let's regroup, all members of the Obel's... Tomorrow's probably going to be a...
Oh, so they stayed here. Alright. Wait, is Solde's here now? Thought she wasn't feeling well.
Experimental ether units called Obscura were placed in large numbers within the Hobo Squad was the first to discover that they could hold and even generate a sacrifice. That's about all we've got on the Obscura for now, according to our investigations. None
But we can't gamble with people's lives.
You're right, Orphe. Which is why we're launching the Hollow evacuation plan. Starting with relocating we're moving them into the city. At least until the evac op will be handled by troops under the major...
On standby as a mobile squad, huh? In other words...
It's on standby at all times. Not do whatever you like. Is that clear?
Crystal clear, Colonel. I assure you...
I'll keep an eye on the captain.
Why do I get the feeling something's going on between you all?
Of course.
Speaking of VIPs, Commander Lorenz, Mr. Lucro.
The Big shots can't wait.
The threat of hidden sacrifices is no. All right then.
Isolde.
Something on your mind?
I was just wondering, Colonel, if I ever disobeyed your order.
You do know there's a time and place for sarcasm, but if that day ever comes, I trust that.
I know the captain.
Don't tell me you're actually itching to go rogue with your cap.
Would she have a choice?
I'll keep her.
Huh?
Either way.
I mean, she has the legs, though, so.
Proxy!
The way you're sneaking around whispering.
The captain said that you should sneak over and meet us over there.
Isn't the captain always right behind you?
Well, because the cap.
In a way, that kind of makes sense. It's either that, or actually they're redirecting them to wrong locations. I don't listen to you guys. Sorry. Alright. Time to launch the assault.
Don't let them hear you. I don't want to see complaint letters in the employee yearbook.
Complaint letters? You actually read those, boss?
Training reliable subordinates matters more than you'd think. We don't want to end up in the same mess we did back then. We trusted the Defense Force to protect company assets, but they were useless. And that cost us a fortune.
Sorry, excuse me. Please, could you let my child move up?
Yeah, let the kids through. Cut it out! The evacuation order's been planned long in advance. You're only getting out of here because the company paid for it.
Watch your mouth. Protecting the company's image is also part of what you're paid for.
Please, can you...
Sorry. I'm afraid I'm not in a position to help anyone either.
Today, Wi-Fi Peninsula has opened its door to us. Just like every other door in this city.
Just a photo for the internal PR material, sir.
This moment right now, and back then, it's to those sitting at the civilian. This isn't the end.
Okay.
This is the Exaltist base.
Weren't we looking for a...
According to Fairy's calculation, I guess you could say we...
If it weren't for Lorenz and Lucros and...
The fissure is close by.
Yeah, Lorenz is sounding a lot like a,
can only narrow it down this far. We'll need you all to head into the hollow to confirm
like
the
the guy
exact
that was heading, the...
Commencing operation.
Police department.
Objective, locate the nearby fissure.
Yes, Captain Magus.
The first diffraction signal source has been confirmed.
Now we just need to find the second signal source, and we can pinpoint the exact coordinates.
Roxy, you're not making up some technical jargon to fool me, are you? Did you already have a map with the fissure location prepared in your backpack?
Analyzing devices operating protocol.
The purpose of these devices seems to be to guide and concentrate the miasma.
How did you figure that out, Proxy?
It's all thanks to their engineers. They left super clear comments in the code. The final sacrifice. Large-scale miasma activation experiment. The Exaltists need to gather a massive amount of miasma. These devices must be crucial for that. The Exaltist outposts full of miasma might be the result of these devices as well.
Can Communication structure analysis complete. Hub device location logged. Uploading to HDD now.
Got it. These are the coordinates of the blind spot.
Alright, cleared that.
Pinpointing fissure coordinates.
Hey, you soldiers over there!
Well, well.
Ah, Obel.
Yeah.
I want to ask you the same question.
We're here under Major General Lorenz.
All right. We all know you're his right-hand man. But haven't you given me that line of...
I have no obligation to explain myself to you. But this facility holds a stockpile of porcelain belonging to Porcelumex. We've been assigned...
Wasn't it Porcelumex who originally handed these strategic city? You sure are going out of your way to clean up the...
I'm not in the mood to bicker with you. Now, it's... Why are you here? I don't recall...
Well, you're not privy to that information.
As I'm sure you're aware, I'm the one Commander Lorenz designated as a restricted operative. I fled into the Hollow carrying sensitive military info. Obel Squad is just here to capture me.
Proxy?
Oh? Don't you think, Cap...
No. We've received new intelligence indicating you're a soldier too.
A soldier's first and foremost duty is to follow
orders. And doing that is what...
You're leading your squad without authorization.
Forget the orders. I did inform Obel just to dance to someone else. Disobeying orders is what it takes to protect this city.
I've got a recording device, you know. Every word you say will be used as...
And I've got heavy firepower.
The intel came from me, and this operation is under my lead. If the Defense Forces commanders have a problem with that, they can take it up with me directly.
Threatening your comrades only adds to your offenses, Captain I'm not obligated to stop you from engaging in conflict.
No, but if we find
Finally, that
anything
annoying guy's gone.
like the general overstepping.
Now Obel Squad really is in big trouble.
Don't worry, little pro...
That's not what I'm...
I will take full
No.
Hey, couldn't you say something that shows you...
Wise, we have an urgent
An urgent call from the
Well, actually, I only called it an urgent
Good afternoon, team. I had heard about Phaethon's abilities before, but experiencing a device that can communicate inside the Hollow firsthand?
Colonel, he's...
Acting without orders, disobeying military command, and hoping to come to me for leniency? Captain Magus, you've been in the military long enough to know.
Captain Magus is...
Proxy, your HDD's privacy protection is...
Anyway, I'm fully aware of the situation. You did the right thing, kept all those years ago. We followed our orders, and now, we can no longer
All those years ago...
Isolde.
I think it's time. I told everyone here is either a comrade you can entrust your life, which is why what I'm...
So...
Captain Magus and the Colonel's comrades all died during the fall of the old capital, due to a lapse in commands from higher up. Is that...
That's right.
At that time, and that's what our comrades did. But what we were guarding, every minute, the team was at...
Every digit on...
Captain Mac...
Isolde. Who was the corrupt commander who accepted the bribe? Answer me.
Captain Magus?
Answer me, Isolde!
I don't have enough evidence to accuse them yet.
It's the general, isn't it?
Stay calm. How do you expect me to stay...
Captain Magus, if you can't keep yourself...
My fury burns just as fiercely as yours, Magus!
I was created to unleash this...
Captain Magus, for the safety of the squad, I'm authorized to activate sleep...
You would dare to stop me, Orphe?
I don't have the right to ignore your anger, but the people here are important too. And what we need to accomplish now...
Easy for you to...
We all lost so much. Everyone here. Colonel Isolde. So many people just like you. Natural disasters. Man-made. But we didn't let anger, thanks to our courage. Your Obel squad. Sure, the past does matter.
Captain Magus.
How am I a part of this?
Thank you, Proxy. Isolde, I won't let this go.
Yes, let's leave. I'm telling you this now, because you were right about one thing. You keep moving forward
Time's ticking, and the hollow...
Understood, Proxy.
Yes, Captain.
Okay. Well, that got heated for a bit.
You have actually been quite lucky all these years.
It's not often I find myself thinking, maybe I'd be better off without comrades like them.
Faithful servants. Let's drive out all the blasphemous unbelievers who desecrate our noble cause.
You know, if you just put a bullet in the back of her head, it would solve so many problems down the line.
The proxies in town have been a huge help.
They keep saying something about the final sacrifice. We have to stop them.
Initiating devastating strike!
Moving forward and take them all.
It's been a while.
Sarah. How many of the Exaltist's crimes have you been quietly orchestrating?
Crimes? You mean those... As a loyal servant of the Creator, my answer is, of course, I have to say, among the masses of ignorant and...
Captain Magus, that woman is making personal...
I might not be good at personal attacks. Prepare to die!
Prepare to meet your...
You stubborn fools. The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain. With just one more jet.
Avarok. I've gotta admit, that one's hard to kill.
Death is a cruel fate. But the Creator...
No matter what tricks or lies you...
threaten. The real poison has always been lurking in the very... Which actually makes you and me allies. Not...
Don't you dare come...
But I don't think we'll have the opportunity to... The Overseer's ritual must not be interrupted. Faithful servants. The
Not another one of those. I hated fighting that.
The arduous journey of the Creator is always filled with sacrifice. The path back to the Master is always paved with blood and violence.
The Creator!
Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return.
You exposed your weakness!
Hostile target showing high energy.
Give him a full salvo, Seed Senior!
Lock on!
I'll pierce right through.
Adjusting for wind.
Come on.
Increasing firepower output.
The target's exposed.
What's that line again? One shot, one kill. Tactical strategy. Relay combat.
Maximum firepower!
Affirmative. Yes.
That's the target, right? Let's go take a look.
Miasma Vice Core.
Come now.
Line up. No pushing.
Oh dear.
May the Creator refine us. Sanctuaries chosen, favored by the Creator.
The monsters have swarmed the entirety of Phylum Heights. Be sure to stay vigilant.
Wise, we've got an emergency.
Or attack on the base and...
The city is under attack.
Rather obvious. Our comrades from Obsidian.
Ishu and Shifu and the other disciples are helping suppress the
mountain road? But according to the district...
Which is why we didn't deploy heavy defenses near the
Oh no. There are many
Got it. Calculating a route from the hollow back...
We're counting on you.
Thanks to the support from you.
Our mission is to...
Which are...
Bad news? We've lost contact with Mr. Lucro. Good news, the Major General is on...
Hard to say which is the good news. Like them or not, the mission still has to be...
Did she just cough? Okay, let's continue on. Let's see. Gotta be coming up near to the climax of the chapter, right?
Prioritize eliminating the sacrifices emerging from...
There's an ambush in the tunnel!
What an ugly bunch!
The people on the ground seem to be members of Porcelumex.
Those monsters.
Calm down, ma'am.
No.
We're from Obsidian. Remain calm.
Those deadly ghosts.
This woman's experiencing shock.
Judging by her clothing, she's from... Her companions were most likely.
No, I really can't stand those people.
Magus, aren't you curious? Who in the Blood Debt partly falls on Porcelumex for offering the bribe, and partly on the commander, well, Porcelumex's share of that debt?
Isolde.
That's right. The mastermind behind bribing the military commander back then was none other than Porcelumex's Lucro, of course. The ones who benefited from it weren't innocent either. Going down with him was only fitting.
Even if they were guilty.
Forget it, Proxy! Your sense of righteousness on just accusations. The Defense Force, Public Security, the HIA, and TOPS! You're standing against giants!
But, Isolde, you've always told me that justice...
Correct! Justice will come, but it will be through my hands, and we no longer need to rely on the sympathy of...
Why are you doing this, Colonel? Why of all times would you reveal this to Magus now? Your goal isn't just to let her know the truth.
Magus, don't you want to know the one who sent us into the jaws of battle just to secure that huge check from Porcel? The one who deliberately...
It was Lorenz.
Yes. Colonel 11 years ago. He colluded...
Lorenz. It's all because of him.
Lucro is already dead, and Loren stands right before you at the end of this road. I've already made my choice. Now we're the only ones walking this road.
Oh boy.
Isolde.
Colonel Isolde. Commander Loren.
The only way we can know is by finding Loren.
Magus, now's not the time to lose your head. Isolde hasn't given us any evidence to back up her
Evidence? If there were any justice...
Stop and think about the timing.
Very fickle ideology.
Why would she drop all this?
She wants me to join in her revenge plan. Is there something wrong with... She was right about one thing. I'm the only...
With all due respect, Captain, that was a real kick in the gut, you know? Remember when we first joined the squad? We signed up because we were here for justice. Maybe, and now you're saying that we're not your companions?
Seed would like to teach that meanie a lesson, but I can't. If Seed Senior were here, I think he'd be all oh well.
You think you're helping, saying all these you...
Captain!
You don't understand what I'm going through.
Open your eyes, Magus! You and Isolde, walking this and the others. The squad, we've all lost people we love. But you were the one who brought us back. Who pulled... Now you want us to just stand here and do... Sorry, Cap...
We're still on a mission here. Whatever personal stuff we're dealing with, it doesn't have...
I agree.
And besides, a simple death.
We'll clear out the ethereals as Mobile Squad.
There is an unopened obscura nearby.
The monsters are crawling out of those devices.
Eliminate the nearby obscura to cut off the source of the threats.
Wait a minute. Wait, so... Hold on. Alright. There we go.
The obscura have been confirmed to be deactivated.
The locations of these obscura don't appear to be included in the Colonel's intel.
There might be gaps in the intel. Roxy, can you help search for nearby obscura?
Oh boy. Okay. Alright. A, B, C, D, E. Wait a minute. It's doing it in reverse, so... A. Swap that out. Swap D out. There we go.
There are obscura deployed up ahead.
Mushrooms everywhere.
Sacrifice is incoming. Stay alert.
enter the city.
We won't let that happen.
Rush attack!
Major General Lorenz retreated in this direction.
Yep, he dead.
Oh?
Definitely not my type. It's going a little harder, won't hurt. Hey, Junior.
There's a little kid here. Maybe.
You're not hurt, are you,
Wise, you're here too. I was just playing on the mountain path with Mello and it was hide and seek. But then, Mello and I ran.
It's all right, Dante.
You know this was.
This is Dante from Siloon Bay. His uncle used to be a Defense Force soldier, just like your old comrades. Dante's uncle also died in the fall of the old capital 11 years ago.
Oh. So his family have one of our...
Old comrade? Is this...
That's right, kid.
Whoa. My uncle was really strong too. I hope you and your team all make...
We will, Dante.
Hey, Dante. Tell me something.
Get revenge. But...
Like, if I found the bad guy who killed him...
I want those monsters gone too. But... I think Uncle became a soldier because he wanted to keep people safe, even if he... So instead of fighting to hurt people, I want to be the kind of soldier who protects everyone. I want to be... That's why I hope you all go home safe. You shouldn't get hurt and make your moms...
Yeah. Dante...
The Defense Force and you...
Oh, right! Mom...
Dante's such a...
He's a good kid. But people like Lorenz...
Captain...
All right, let's keep...
Captain Magus, what are your orders?
Lorenz, I need to question him face to face and get to the bottom of this.
Captain Magus, please.
Oh, here we go. Ah. And there he is.
Who filled your head with such baseless claims and slant?
Please, General Lorenz. Well, I can still hold myself back.
Such groundless accusations are enough to get you court-martialed. Or is this all just an attempt to stir up trouble and cover up your unauthorized attack early?
Answer me, Lorenz.
11 years ago, countless squads under my command were lost when the old capital... You think it was only the frontline soldiers like you who had to shoulder the pressure? Do you know how many questions I faced because of your crushing defeat and your incompetence? Do you war... Politics and the survival of this city are not problems that can be solved merely by you all pulling your triggers. I don't expect your brain, if there's anything left of it in there, to possibly comprehend such complicated matters. But I want to remind you of you're not here alone. Is it?
That's an outright threat, General Lorenz. As the mayor's representative, I won't just stand here and let that slide.
I must say, naive fools really seem to get along well together. If you're that set on burning everything to take me out and won't consider your own future, then perhaps you should think about theirs. Don't be so selfish, Captain Magus. Even if it was me So what? I didn't get where I am today by being noble and playing by the rules.
Captain Magus.
Captain Magus, I understand how you feel. Even though it might sound a little cruel, I think you made the right call holding yourself back.
He made a fair point. I have my squad members, but I and Isolde wouldn't just stay.
Where could Colonel Isolde...
Accusations without evidence
gonna
are
be the
just
one to kill him.
baseless slander against your superiors. We'll settle this later. After this operation, no one will be able to stop the defense force from staying here.
You're right, sir. No one can stop you from staying now.
Isolde. Why don't you come with me, Colonel? We can't leave our big hero behind.
Hero? All the soldiers who never made it out? The ones
I have
you
a bad
abandoned?
feeling.
Weren't they also your stepping stones? Your heroes?
Isolde! Isolde!
Magus, the promise you couldn't bring yourself to keep, I kept it for you.
Wait, so now what?
Huh?
She's not part of...
Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian. Warning. Abnormally high ether.
Which means that they were able to pull it off.
Great.
I assume the Exaltists are on the move again.
Magus.
I never imagined that Isolde could have been planning something like this. It's really not like her at all. Maybe I haven't known a real...
Sorry, Magus.
All right. No, I am a seasoned Exaltist. And now that Isolde has fled, if Isolde has broken the soldier's code...
Whether it's to stop the crisis in the Hollow, or to get answers from Colonel Isolde, we have to strike...
I'll keep supporting your operation.
Now that things have come this far, it wouldn't be right for Yunque's... Some terrifying energy is surging within the Hollow.
11 years ago, the Yunque Summit High Preceptor stood before me. This time,
I believe the High Preceptor from 11 years ago would...
The city's defense will be in the hands of the military and the other disciples. I'll be joining Shifu to support your mission.
Mobile Squad, gear up!
The miasma inside the Hollow is gathering around that tower. If we let it continue gathering like that...
Warning. Ether activity.
Then let's find out what's...
Warning. Ether activity in Lem...
If we don't manage to put a stop...
Warning. At the current rate of expansion...
7 hours?
Like a crushed nutshell.
I won't let that happen.
Yunque Summit will...
It's like a scene.
Let's move forward.
Mobile Squad, gear...
Okay. Let's see. Sarah.
These devices are converging the miasma in a single location.
These devices are linked by the miasma, making them difficult to There's a trace of miasma behind all that junk near the elevator.
There's also writing.
Power up the elevator
32.
and assess the situation.
The marks on the back of the elevator should be a combination code.
After I get back... Yeah! I think I'm gonna take a nap in the cockpit. Let's finish this in one go! After I get back... Yeah! I think I'm gonna take a nap in the cockpit.
Alright, sorry about that. Where were we?
These marks on the wall. Let's investigate them using the perception technique.
So 3752.
It took some effort to find the code. We're running out of time.
I've already pinpointed Sarah and Mevarok's trail.
Master Ishwar, can you lock into Isolde's presence?
Her presence is up ahead as well.
Up
Well, it
ahead.
turns out Sarah and Isolde
Why
are the
would
same
Colonel
person.
Isolde retreat toward the Exalted?
Or, we were right, she was working with them the entire time.
I've spotted a miasma device up ahead. Sarah and Mevarok are close by.
Yep, there's Sarah.
Over there. It's a beam from a miasma device.
Leave it to me.
Oh, we have,
Another miasma device has been activated.
Let's get going.
Reporting in.
Count on me and Seed Senior.
We're activating the device.
then why don't we destroy them?
What kind of teachings has this creator of yours given you? Destruction, disaster?
Not everyone is blessed with a name as bright as yours. In this dark world, it's the sun you don't understand the price we're willing to pay.
What kind of hope can something that robs others of their...
Proxy, Orphe, if
Yeah, just
sacrifices
put a
must be
bullet in her
made.
eye.
The Overseer has already reached the gate of the... Don't you understand yet? All your
She's trying to run away.
Leave her to me. Everyone else can keep...
Are you sure you can handle her?
Shiryen is a highly skilled mystic. Leave it to him.
Very well. Soldiers. Their uniforms. From 11 years ago.
They're just illusions formed by the miasma. Pull yourself together, soldier.
You sure took your sweet time, my dear unwelcome guests.
Surrender now!
If you keep resisting...
Are you going to shoot me, Mac? Then why didn't you pull the trigger before?
The Defense Force, Porcelumix, the Exaltists. So you were the...
Isolde, why are you wearing...
Tell me, why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
Colonel Isolde of the Defense Force, or Mevarok, Exaltist Overseer. The Defense Force moved under your command, and the Exaltist's followers struck back at your signal. You were the one orchestrating both sides all along. That must be why there was a blind spot in your intel. It was all just part of your... You plotted this whole charade to divert the Defense Force's troops. Which means...
You're a sharp one, Phaethon. You've caused us plenty of trouble. But as for my true purpose, my followers haven't lied to you. It's all for the fun.
So you were the one behind all the tragedies in Wi-Fi Peninsula.
And tragedy? I only ever sought to avenge our comrades. I painstakingly wove together the justice you so desperately desired. But yes, what pains me the most is your betrayal, Magus. You had our mortal enemy in your sights, and you were...
Over the years, Captain Magus has been conducting investigations within the military, and has constantly encountered strong opposition.
Magus! Why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing
I am a soldier of Obsidian Division. I cannot shoot anyone who isn't an enemy. I am a citizen of New Eridu. I have no right to take the law into my own hands, and I am the captain of Obel. I cannot let my own hatred put everyone behind me at risk.
I'm sorry. I forgot you'd forged new... Then let me mourn alone. For the sacrifice is about to begin. You...
Stop her!
Colonel
figured. They were the same person.
11 years is plenty of time for many things to change.
Who once walked side by side? How long has it been since I worked alongside Isolde? How long has it been since we walked side by side?
Come to think of it, I might not be older than you, Captain Magus, so perhaps I shouldn't be lecturing. But I have also gone through many partings, moments of loyalty and betrayal. And regardless of the reason, turning and betraying who you once were is always a regrettable thing. The gathering point of the miasma lies just ahead of us.
Is Colonel Isolde there too?
Magus, Isolde has most likely committed some unforgivable crimes.
Don't worry. I'm a seasoned soldier. She has truly betrayed who she once was.
Colonel Isolde, you have committed a serious crime. Please cooperate with our op-
So foolish.
Lorenz and Lucro, why won't you stop?
This isn't the end. Those folk. How can the city possibly repay the debt it owes? To be honest, I'm not sure what kind of world the Creator will bring, but at least it'll be different than the You're right. I've taken...
Are you a soldier protecting the city? Or an overseer wreaking havoc, Isolde? Or should I say, Mevarok?
It's just a name, young proxy. Just like you wear the name to the world. Carol Arna is the name of a sinner. But there are still those like you who believe in her innocence. If I don the name of a sinner for those whose names have been forgotten, does that make my...
Even if it was for the sake, why did you choose such a twist?
How would you carry out with kindness these tainted hands?
Turn back, Isolde.
I've already come this far, so let's settle this with...
Well then. This is about to get real messed up.
Don't be so naive. Revenge is a path of no return. Onwards to battle!
Careful!
Hold the formation! Keep the proxy safe!
We've already chosen different paths. So, there's no point in looking back now!
Oh, well then.
These ether fluctuations.
You're not the same flame you once were. You don't deserve the name I gave her. Magus! Creator of all things, grant me your grace!
Why are you so claiming that for protection?
My ass is gathering around her.
hatred is boundless! Annihilation!
Let's get still. Scatter.
All just futile resistance! Resistance is futile!
The miasmic shield's broken.
The enemy's weakened. Now's our chance.
Reality and illusion.
You gotta do to complete the tactical strategy. Relay time! Definitely not my type. It's going a little harder, boulders.
Evil shall be purged. Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed.
Soldiers, return to the mortal realm! Fight for me! Obsidian Division! Why must you stand against me? Stop getting in my way!
The flames of vengeance have been burning inside you and me.
But these flames
Shouldn't be weapons that consume you!
The miasma's clearing.
Isolde. Ishwan Shifa. You can leave the rest to me.
I think you mean us.
Right. Us.
All right.
Captain Magus, you must be going through a lot right now, huh? Colonel Isolde is just up ahead.
Thanks for being with me through all of this, Orphe.
Back in the day, you never managed to beat me during training. I hope you, both of you, have grown since then.
I might still be stuck where I was. Orphe.
I'll do my best.
Where are you looking? conviction with that blade of yours, Magus! You've certainly improved. The one still stuck in the past might be me.
You the one who pulled me out of my stubbornness? You the one who saved me from despair? My turn to wake you up! Maximum firepower!
Enough, Colonel.
Revenge. Or closure. No matter what. There's no going back.
You're right. There's no coming back.
That's why we have no choice but to keep moving forward!
I won't allow it. I don't want to lose anyone who stands behind me again.
Including you, Colonel.
People behind you, but you've lost so many. What difference would one more make? Being soft only leads to pain.
Hey! Orphe!
It was...
Is it Denny?
He sold it.
It was a Denny gun.
It's already too late for me to turn back now.
Colonel!
Well.
It's too late to turn back now. And I've always hated dealing with court-martials.
Isolde, why didn't you ever tell me everything that happened?
Because you're Orpheus. My Orpheus. Your comrades. Your body. And the life you were meant to live.
Isolde.
After everything you'd lost, I didn't want you to carry any more burdens.
But if I had known sooner, maybe you wouldn't have everything I've lost. You've lost.
There's no turning back, Orpheus. My hands are stained with blood and guilt.
I know.
Me too. I'll stick with Captain Magus. I'll stay by Captain Magus.
I know you're in pain, just like me.
I just realized Magus has a tie.
But you're also very lucky. Orphe is a good kid. Don't let her down. Don't disappoint your younger self, Orphe.
I won't, Isolde.
I believe you. It's been so long. I've missed you.
Master, an abnormal ether fluctuation has been detected nearby.
Why do I feel like it's resonating with me?
Is that...
Watch out, Proxy!
Is that... Teacher? Teacher...
Belle, why? You two now walk this path alone. You are the bravest, most gifted children that I could heal.
Was that...
You and your sister must...
Teacher...
Just the gate to the final domain. It's in Hollow Zero, isn't it? What secrets lie beyond that door that could be worthy of such feverish praise?
The Exaltists and Teach...
Fine. I'll pave the way for you to meet your revered...
No. There's no way Teacher isn't...
At the end of that path, Also,
Something that teacher is seeking. Even if one has to pay such...
even if I have to pay such a...
Even if one has to bear such...
Even if I have to...
Even if it means leaving us behind.
This path may not lead to a happy outcome. I don't know if Eridu will fall, but I believe in my team. They are the brilliant...
Well then. So now we know that his teacher was working with the Exaltists for a mutual goal. Or mutual benefits, I guess.
Proxy!
Proxy!
Captain Magus. Orphe.
Absolutely terrible. The worst part is, after finishing my own stack of papers, I still have...
We share the same desk, don't we? Why bother separating?
The good news is, I don't have to share it.
And there's more good news. They gave us an extended vacation. Partly out...
This incident involved senior Defense Force officers and top executives from TOPS. An incredibly tangled web of interests.
The truth behind the fall of the old capital and the defeat of Agamemnon's squad, where Magus and Colonel Isolde once served, has finally been uncovered.
Evidence of collusion between former Defense Force Major General Lorenz.
So the truth about what happened all those years ago.
But since both men died during the Wi-Fi Peninsula attacks,
At least they got what they...
Defense Force headquarters...
What about the citizens who were harmed by Porcelumex?
The victims of the sacrifice and miasma experiments have all been sent to recovery centers.
All of this was possible thanks to the intelligence and evidence we gathered during our operation. Isolde's involvement over the years
now
was
who leads?
complicated.
A lot of what the Colonel did.
Of course.
And actually, what about Sarah? Did
Captain
she actually
Magus
get taken
often
care of?
keeps her... Promise me, Captain Magus, in front of the proxy. Whoever lies has...
Obel Squad did disobey orders.
There's no reason to punish someone for doing a...
Although the Obel Squad disobeyed orders, we earned commendation.
Survive. It may not be what we hoped for, but at least...
Regarding the proxy's mentor, Miss Carol Arna.
Whoever the proxy...
Things have been so hectic in Wi-Fi since we've been granted extended leave. I plan to relax.
Vacation!
Until we meet again.
Catch you later, proxy.
The day when they're arguing over... Which means that as long as she was corrupted by the power, she couldn't actually tell me anything about it. Almost like a failsafe.
The Overseer has fallen.
Yet, you don't seem to feel any sympathy at all.
Sympathy? For an Overseer is just a title.
Your left
In other words,
hand.
oh, she wanted
Yes,
power.
a gift from the glory of wielding their authority has
Is the creator.
Isn't what you see right in
The power Isolde wields.
I know you're no devout believer, but even someone as selfish as Isolde can wield the creators. The creator has never been stingy towards mortals who help fulfill. They can make your wish.
My.
Oh dear. Which tells me that he probably got corrupted too. Lovely. Betrayal. A constant theme. Okay. Bang boo, since oh I don't have enough. Darn. Dawn. Okay. However, with that said and done, now we've got to go and do these events. I can't even afford those.
Anna? Nope. And there are at least 5 grammar mistakes. But let's not get into that right now. Given that I failed being the combat training and the feeling.
So, you were the one training the Bangbu for. Given how strong you are, you wouldn't think you'd have any problem.
I simply taught them how to handle a theory. For an average, you close the distance.
And then?
Then the oh, I should probably write that.
Wait, that's it? But what if it's not just an average?
Oh, that you'll need an extra first. You doc.
What if it's an elite ethereal?
If one punch doesn't do it, just
So pretty much hit it until it falls down. Got it.
simple as that.
Your teaching is great, but
Anyway, what I have a mission. Oh, I'll leave them to.
all right, I've got the.
Okay. Oh, it's this. Okay. I actually didn't mind this. Yes, they get hurt by being flashed by a camera. There we go. So I know what that one's about. See, so how much can I get out of this? 40, 40... Where's my calculator? I'm getting my calculator for this. Alright, so we got 40 plus 40 plus 30 plus 30 plus another 30. And that's just for that. I assume it'd be pretty much be, yeah. So that's 200 for each one, so that's 800 for this event alone, not including any like bonus stuff from like achievements or like the weekly stuff. Also, we do have drops, so I'm gonna take a look at those later. But yeah. So we know what that event's about. That one I can finish whenever. Let's see, 100, 200, so 220 for this one. So ultimately, we still wouldn't have enough to... I mean, there's also this one, which would give us 318. And how many more days we got for feed? $12 days with a 65 divided by 10, so 6 more, about. So 6 more 10 poles is what I would probably need from this. Which ultimately means we would need almost 10,000 polychrome, I think. I don't know, and that's if we don't get lucky. And even worse, if we end up pulling somebody else. Which is gonna suck if that happens. Oof, man, oof. Yeah, let's see, so we got 12 days to do that. So I'm going to be playing this quite a bit off screen. So for the time being, I think we got there. We did finish the chapter, which is one of the big things I wanted to do today.
Is the concert starting?
Let's see, we were working on a fire-based one, right?
Want to see the red scarf?
Was it? No, it wasn't.
I'm here, so
Ready and waiting.
It was... I don't know why I...
Awaiting further
selecting
instructions.
fire for this one then.
Hey, don't look down on me!
We already completed
You want to
her.
test my hammer?
Was it
Come on,
Anton?
let's get to work.
No, we completed Anton, right? Yeah, we completed Anton.
It's our turn, bro. Standing by.
Ready and waiting.
Oh, who were we working on? We were working on somebody, I just don't remember who.
Wanna be my research subject?
Yeah, we already completed
Which aliens
Jane.
should I use this
We
time?
completed
This is the
Miyabi.
path I follow.
We completed Astra.
We really harmonized.
Is it time to clock out?
We haven't... I don't think we've really done much.
Need something? Go
But
ask my colleagues.
We've
You
completed
have my complete
Yanagi,
support.
completed
Is it work
Sakaku.
time?
Number 0, Ambi.
We completed Ambi.
Standing by.
Both Ambis. Completed Soldier
Ready
11.
and waiting.
Hold up, wait, did we? No, we didn't. Alright, so we were working on Soldier 11.
Awaiting further
Problem
instructions.
is, I don't think I have the... Not overclock, it's enhanced. Invert and fill. So we would still need more of those.
Ready and waiting.
And then for skills. Okay, we've already got the skills good to go. We still need to farm those, but I'm pretty sure
Awaiting
you guys
further
don't wanna see
instructions.
that. Alright. Well, I've got some stuff to do off screen with this, so I will hit that up. Go to Hollow Knight then. But before that, we're gonna be right back. just realized I was muted this whole time. I completely forgot to switch it back once I came back from using the restroom. But anyway, I'm trying to figure out what this one place is. Ooh, nope. Well, so much for that. Okay, so we've unlocked that, but that doesn't explain... So... I can't... There's no cursor for it, but to the west of us, there's another connection to the Deep Nest, from what I can see. I don't know if we'll actually be able to have access to it. Oh, gosh dang. This hurts. I am not good at platforming. Like, at all. I can't believe that. I'm half tempted just to leave this area, but... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Hold up, hold up. Oh my god. I suck at platforming. But I said we would finish these. I've been holding on to Hollow Knight for God knows how long, and I just never bothered actually playing it. Mainly because I know for a fact, I'll admit, I'm fully aware I suck at platformers. Oh. Like, they are not my cup of tea. I don't hate them, but I'm not good at them. See, okay, that should have hit him rather than hit me, because I swung at him. Same thing with that one. I hate this. I hate this so much. Force him to come back to us. Alright. There is something here. I knew it. Alright, what's over here? Ooh! It's a fight. It's a fight.
Go on, Galaka, Sano Chere, Cherel, Gonele, go on, go on.
Raven, we are blessed. Am I in a church?
Bezo, Galakma, go on, Galaka, Sano Chere, Cherel, Gonele, go on, go on, go on, Nego, Bezo, Galakma, go on, Galaka.
All right. Yeah, we are still in... Technically... Alright, so there should be... Because it won't show us where exactly we are. However, there should be a path below and to the left of us.
Go on, Galaka, Zano Chere, Chererel, Gonele, go on, Che, go on, El Nego, Bezo, Galakma, go on, Galaka, Zano Chere, Chererel, Gonele, go on, Che, go on, El Nego, Bezo, Galakma, go on, Galaka.
Alright. I wonder if there was... Oh! Alright, we're in Deep Nest now. And I feel unsafe. Oh! Okay, so how am I gonna get up there? Ah, dang it. Oh, and these guys infinitely spawn too. I mean, it's a good farm, but because they're easy to kill. What the? He was stuck on the ground and he hit me. There we go. There's gotta be a way up. Really? Wait, are they on a timer or something? Just gonna... What the hell is up with this place? I assume I don't want to touch those. Wait a minute. Is that... What are you doing here? I mean, I'll take a map, and it's cheap, apparently. Oh, that's lovely. They can climb walls. There's gotta be something up there. Something I'm not aware of. Ooh. Oh, crap. Is there anything like worth... Oh, well, that wasn't nice. So is this all just an elaborate trap then? Something tells me there might be something hidden here. I don't know. Aha. Hold on. Ooh, that's a trap. Wait a minute. That means this isn't the way. Hold up. Okay, that wasn't it. I'm confused. Oh. Hey, it's... Wait a minute, is this where I think it is? I think this is. this is the tram. Problem is, we don't have a tram ticket. And the only place, from what I can see, that has a tram ticket. Let's see, where would that tram ticket be? Alright, tram pass is over in the failed tramway in Deep Nest. Okay, we're actually, well actually we're not close to it. We gotta go back up this way and get to this left side here. Ouch. Ah! Back up. So we should be not where we need to be. I'll be honest, I don't even know where I currently am. Actually, I have an idea on how to pass that. It's gonna make me feel stupid if I fail, though. Woo, I'm good. Kind of. I'm not even gonna go back there. I know how to do it. How did you get here? We're actually past where we need to be. I don't know how we're gonna get back up there. Actually, you know what? No, I know how to get back up there. We actually do need to go this way. It's the only way up. It's gonna blow up? Nope. Okay, good. That? What are you? Oh, don't tell me there's spiders now. Hold up. Okay, you. Oh! I'm confused. How? Oh crap! Really? Ugh, I hate this game sometimes. There's right coming down here. What sounds like it's tap dancing? Why is it so dark? Oh, I don't like this. I don't like that. Wait, was that like something that took control of a dead body? Great. Oh, come on, you two. I can hear someone. This almost sounds like he's speaking Spanish. Oh, it's him again. Is he like the equivalent of Sigurd? Okay, we're above where we, or we're below just where we need to be, I think. But you know we're gonna have to. Oh, except for the fact that there's no way for us to get to it. There's gotta be. Right? Which means we'd have to go through that really dark tunnel thing. The whole area swarms with deadly critters biting, burning the cloth. Alright, got a new bench. And I generally know where we are now, so... Oh! I have a bad feeling. I don't know what that opened. I assume whatever that is. This is getting us a fair amount of money though. Alright, that should head back the way we came. What is this? Oh, it's like a shield. Okay. I see something in there. Alright, we got the tram pass. We did it. And there's nothing else over here. I wonder if there's anything in that tram other than that big Okay, how do we get back? This ain't good. Seriously, how do we get back? can't get over this lip. Someone want to help me out with this? I'm a bit lost. It's literally, I have to be on point with this. Ooh. That was a bit much. Alright, we have to go through the other path. Ah, dang it. Okay, don't fall down that hole. Alright, we have the tram pass now, though. Let's see, galleon. There's also, well, some of this I think we need the lantern for, because it's just too dark for us to see anything. So I think, what was it, like 1800 we needed for the lantern? This is cloth. Okay, seriously, how do we get down there? Was there a hole back here? Yes. Well, now. Ah! Ah! Didn't like that. Okay, so where is this dummy? I got it. Boy, what are you doing, you clumsy little oaf, swinging your rusty nail around in the darkness? You almost struck me, and if you had, it would have been the end of me. Trust me. I'm Zot, the mighty knight. Yeah, it's Sweegert if he was a bug. What is this? King's Idol. That thing? Yep, there it is. I mean, they give me a decent chunk of, this is a really good place to farm for geos. I mean, risky, but... My body's here somewhere. Found it. I don't suppose there's another drop back here. No, it doesn't look like it. Are you kidding me? Oh, I hate that. Where's our body? It's not even on the map. Oh, I see it. It's way down there. Well, see a slot? Or flop? Oh, I can't believe I did that. Back.
warhammer. Manama.
Alright, let's get Alright, that's not where we need to go, but I'm curious. Have we been down here? I don't know. Now, is tram pass one-time uses? They're not. Press the big glowing button. Where are we?
Make him no kuchin.
Charging an arm and a leg again, are we? We're in the ancient basin. Alright, we've unlocked the Skagway. Or no, this isn't a Skagway, this is a... Stop. I need a better jump. Come on. Alright, heal up. It is quiet. Not sure what I need to open that, but... Okay, so where do we go then? Because we're in the basin. I just don't know if there's anything actually here. Or how much we can really farm this place for. To this place. We can go up too. Wait a minute. This place again. We are currently in... okay, we don't actually have a map for this place. It's this tree again. We found one of these before, but didn't know what to do with them. Oh, well, that's lovely. Spikes and all. Okay, let's hope that we can do this without getting hit. Seriously, how... So much for not getting hit. I think we need to just be stronger, honestly. And there goes all of our stuff. You know, I'm just gonna probably go back to the deep nest. Probably would be better to farm a bit. Where am I? Ah, here we are. Okay, where are we? Alright, what's up here? They don't even give you anything. Oh boy. The edge. Oh dear. So what is this? A carcass, I believe. Oh dear. Oh, not you guys again. Last thing I need is something exploding on me. Hello. How do I get to you? Aha. Ow. Oh, no. So this used to be a tramway. There was even a bench here. We're so far away from anything. I look at that. We don't even have a map of the area. Alright, we're probably gonna... I am not good at this game, by far. We're trying, though. We're trying. We got the tram pass, though, so that's some... Tram pass, and we've located a few other places. Let's see. So, trying to think of what we could throw on. Let's see. You know what? We could play some Warhammer Space Marine 2, or, yeah. Oh, that's the wrong thing. That's the test thingy. Oh, hang on. I would, but it's currently throwing in patch files for it. It was actually downloading as we speak. Or updating, putting in patches. But yeah, finally got everything transferred to Space Marine 2. It took a while yesterday because for some reason I couldn't link my Xbox, my Series X version to the Prism Ray, the site where it links all your different versions to it, so I can cross save. And I hours later I figure out it's linked to a different account, like a different Prism Ray account, which means I didn't realize I had created an account when I first set up the because I made a new account just to transfer everything over. I didn't realize I already had one with a different email. So I got onto the old one, and I'm just going to be using that. And I transferred it over. Downside is I had to get all the DLC again. Because I bought the most expensive version back then of Space Marine 2. Which, that's another thing. Like, because when anybody else here have ever played Destiny, or Destiny 2? Doesn't matter which one. Actually, preferably Destiny 1, because it happened with this one with me. So remember when Rise of Iron came out, and they straight told everybody that if you aren't playing on one of the more, like, if you're Xbox 360 or PS3 and below, in regards to consoles, you don't get to play Rise of Iron because they weren't going to release it for it. So by the time that we all right, let's get a new console. Well, you had to get the new version of the game too. So I was like, okay, fine. I guess I understand, kind of. Not backwards compatible yet, or whatever. I had to get all the DLC again as well, despite DLC being confined to data in the cloud, and realistically, you buy the DLC, you should have it for whatever console series that you have, because it's still the same thing. Because all it was you were buying a code to release the stuff was already in the game. You already technically had it. You just didn't have access to it. But you had to buy permission to access it. Well, I got all that for the 360, and I had to do it again for the Series X, or not Series X, but Xbox One. Needless to say, I was upset, and I stopped playing Destiny for a while. A long while. Well, they kind of did the same thing with this one, except, I mean, in a way it's more reasonable, given that they're two completely different platforms. But still, like, they saw I had, like, the link. At least let me keep the stuff that I had unlocked. But I guess that's too much to ask, right? Too much to ask. Anyway, we're going to be getting on Space Marine 2. Anybody wants to join, they can. Which I want to say we also have drops as well for Space Marine 2. So now I haven't been on Space Marine 2 in a fat while because I've pretty much swapped entirely over to PC. So I haven't actually been playing games on my Series X for like months. So yeah. I did play this yesterday because I wanted to see about any changes and make sure everything was updated correctly and transferred correctly. But this game actually makes my GPU and PCU work. Like, it's like a jet engine going off. Ah. Saber, interactive. Now, I plan on also getting and transferring my data with No Man's Sky, because new update with that also happened, and we have a lot of stuff on No Man's Sky. So, I want to transfer all my stuff over to PC. I just hope that they don't say, oh, well, you have to start a new account or whatever because it's a different platform. I have so much stuff. It's not even funny. Like, I have so much money, I've got so many ships, I've got a S-class carrier, or a freighter, pirate freighter at that, as well as a ton of S-class ships. S-class, fleet ships. I got S-class multi-tools. I've done a bunch of the expeditions. So yeah, I'd like to keep that stuff. At least with this, I was able to keep like my data and stuff, progression. It's just that like any paid DLC stuff you had to get again. Ah. Okay. Who's ready to kill some chaos and or Tyranid? Sphinx, you like RTSs, right? I don't have this on my SSD because it's only a terabyte SSD. I want to keep more things on there. Ah. Oh, that's right. We were doing stuff on our warden, which was actually my first class on here. By the way, we are a Raven Guard, of course. Corvus, forever. Alright. I put this in quick play. I don't know if anybody's going to join though. I could have done the usual, because what we do is we do the Hive Tyrant over and over level. But I don't think you guys want to see me play Hive Tyrant over and over. Fall of Atreus.
Our path to Aurora is barred by the Thousand Suns Silver Tower. We do not have any ordnance on Demarium that can destroy it. Our best available tactic requires an ancient
don't tell
battle
me this
bar.
is the one I'm thinking it is. This one actually
It
took
is a
a while.
sacred relic, filled with ancient splendor, brimming with power undimmed.
Noted, Artisan Balthazar. I am authorizing Talassa to commandeer the battle barge for the duration of this conflict. It will then be returned to your care.
Very well. But you will need my assistance implicating such an ancient machine spirit.
Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeting guidance, Talassa. We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready.
You shall not falter. Our spirit stands stronger than their corruption. Schematics under our protection. Reloading magazine. This excavation should lead to the campus compound. A dark path
Lost a bit of health, but we're fine. We're also looking for the gene seed, because I like bonuses. But mainly we're leveling up our weapon. I've already maxed out bulwark. So.
And weakens all that touch it. The enemy shall atone for slaying my brothers. The Shangar is reduced to a stain on the battlefield. Watch your fire, brother. Commencing reload.
Yeah, I'm running.
We please the Emperor, eliminating this force.
Wait, say what now? Enemy wave incoming.
Waste nothing, brothers.
I wish there was like combination executions. like, or cooperative executions.
There is no going back, brothers. The Imperium prevails. Let us hope the Tech Priest can get that ship in the air.
The engineers are keen to restore the
Oh, got a dreadnought here.
I take it they have not been fully improved.
Scum have been relentless in their attempts to deplete my ammunition.
Very disrespectful. Dead. What's that? What is that?
Where shall I plant this flag?
And this spawn's twisted existence. Dispensing stills.
Okay. More guys. I didn't mean to hit that.
This has touched death.
Alright. See if we can find that GC somewhere.
Swapping magazine.
Ashes of Frostwood stands for once more. Proceed, brothers. I shall remain here and violently deter any enemy forces from following you.
Our brethren barricaded this entrance to stall any attackers. Commune with the crane and engage it to remove the obstructions.
Glory dwells in even the smallest. All specs ready to scan.
Crane As there are no tech marines among you, seek out the Crane's twin generators and locate their consoles. Then, awaken them in the correct sequence.
Oh, it's a light.
Tarry not. We must repair crane controls. Our banner awaits unfurled. It appears we have pleased the machine spirit.
We got some crates over here. Oh, it's just ammo.
The crane has finished moving the pallet.
You are nearing the vessel's site, Talassa. Ensure nothing further impedes your progress.
A victory for the Emperor!
Is that?
Return this to the recipient. I discovered relics.
I got the gene seed. Problem is, I can't go down now. I have the gene seed, so.
Construction load up.
If I go down, we lose
I
it.
detect Xenos junction.
We were reported to the Order Xenos. Continue with the mission. There are more pressing heresies that need our attention.
Remember, this hold accountable will do the day they were born. Arrogance and ambition.
I got both.
Banner, ready to deploy.
Guardian
Marines
relic.
are late.
In case
We
anybody
are
wants
under
it.
heavy attack and need reinforcements.
You should see us shortly after that.
Make haste, lest your tardiness lead to the harm of our blessed vessel.
Fresh munitions.
Oh, that's not good. Come on, I need him. Oh, he's being executed. Got another armory data though. I'll take those shot grenades. Do some CC over here.
It is our duty to end these horrors.
Where'd he go? Well, that's infuriating. I was gonna execute him.
Brothers, without the assault.
Let us rid this place of heresy. Stock up.
I don't remember what difficulty we're on either.
Adequate performance noted, Talassa. I have opened the gates. The cogitations are clear. We cannot preserve this blessed vehicle with such a meager number of troops.
Talassa is not there to provide you with protection. They are there to prepare that battle barge for flight.
It couldn't possibly break free of Demarium's gravity in its present condition.
We only require that it reach the enemy vessel and destroy it.
I had thought you Astartes would possess the requisite appreciation of a vessel such as...
The engine should provide sufficient lift, but the vessel's fusion batteries are fully depleted. There's no charge to start the ship's reactor.
Can you rectify that?
There is a fusion battery that we could use to awaken the reactor, but it too will require charging from our power plant. Those areas of the facility are compromised.
We will escort the fusion. We return to rekindle the reactor.
Due to the volatile nature of the fusion battery, safety protocols prevent it from moving without an attendant. Lead it along the tracks to the junction station.
Fire on our line, or our progress is
rights of alignment to achieve the desired geometry. Assuming they possess the ability to extrapolate accordingly.
Surely the Ultramarines screen their recruits for reasoning and spatial awareness.
Considering this plan of theirs, I have my doubts.
Silence that spearman cracking beak! I wrestle with inner corruption. Ammunition expended. Ammunition here. Deploying shock. Who said heresy? Speak now. Traitorous scum being exterminated.
Okay.
Your Messiah has blessed you with an abundance of power. Perhaps in the machine god's infinite wisdom, they permit the transgression you're about to commit.
Or we just press a button and
Your
it
pen,
will
engine
work.
seer. It does not take a Lucas to see this is an act of desperation.
Where shall I start this plan? Become a beast. Die like a beast.
Get stomped.
Codex approved victory. awakens all that touch it.
Charging sequence initialized. 0.01% and rising. Delassa, we are almost there. What is your status?
Preparing the Sword of Ages for launch now.
Hold for our signal. Transmitting targeting signal now.
Your signal barely registers, but I read.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Excuse me, save me.
Reactor is primed for ignition. The vessel is ready.
Alright, please be a
This machine service
dim
be
up here.
forever remembered. Sword of Atreus primed and locked in.
Oh,
Lock
there's no
target
stems.
now.
That's not good.
Routing signal data through telemetry
Unless this
systems.
is it.
Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
Alright, that was it. Good.
Mission accomplished. I hope it is enough. An instrument of the machine god's wrath. This would bring tears to my eyes if I still had them.
A heavy sacrifice of such a sacred machine. Let us hope her martyrdom is worth it.
taking a bit. Now, without a doubt, we won't be able to get in a second game just because these missions take a while. Nobody incapacitated that time either. Mastery reached. Okay. Still not sure how I want to build up this sword, honestly. Let's see. This one's got cleaving potential, but... or it doesn't have any cleaving potential. It's meant for fencing. So it's got speed, that's it. This one only has strength. And it's got blocking. This one's got... is a balance. So let's get the fencing one out of the way next. Oh. Wait a minute. Keep up with that. Oh, hang on. Oh man, I gotta tab out of this thing. Oh. Well, it's about time that one finished. Last stream's export finally finished. That took a long time. Okay. Dark Angels. Dark Angels chapter, Imperial Fists. look at for pauldrons. Relic Primus armor set. Lux Secondus, Dark Angels, Black Templars. Then of course we have Vanguard, which I haven't played at all. Assault, same thing. Tactical, same thing. Sniper I've played a bit of. And then Heavy is probably my second highest, is also maxed out, actually. So when is Raven Guard getting champions? Because so far, as far as I'm aware, it's just the Dark Angels and the Black Templars. Hang on, let me look at the roadmap. Season 2 Space Marine roadmap. Okay, so the Raven Guard Champion Pack is on the as well as the Carcharodons, which is another really nice one, is in quarter 1, so patch 12. Because patch 10, which was on September 4th, brought the Black Templars Imperial Fists. Next we have the Blood Angels and then the Salamanders. And then we have the Raven Guard, Carcharodons. Then we have the Iron Hands, which are a Chaos faction. And then we have Redacted Champion Pack, which I can only assume is the... I can't remember what they're called. They were pretty much spies that went to the Chaos, or possibly didn't, because nobody really knows. Apparently their Primarch had a twin that would swap out with him, and so nobody knows if he's dead or not, because all the people in there, in that chapter, say that they're the same person. And then the Raptors. I haven't heard about the Raptors. I might have to re-up on that. New siege maps, a tech marine class, so a new class. So yeah, we're getting a new class. It's not what everybody was thinking, because again, like, everybody's thinking, oh, we're gonna get a librarian or a chaplain. Nope, first one's gonna be a tech marine. But yeah, I've been working on getting the bulwark settled because I want to get the heroic sword here, the Xeno face blade. What was it? I could prestige possibly, new prestige available. But in order to do that, I need to get 100 of the things here. Which is gonna suck. It's gonna suck. Ugh. Alright, let me... Alright, but anyway, we're gonna go ahead and end it there. Thanks for everyone for joining in, and we'll see everybody tomorrow. Not entirely certain what we're doing, but we're doing something. So, see everybody later. Stay crazy.